anyway. Seems fine. Yeah. So, since yesterday, I have... Ah, okay. We made it through Yahagul the second, and I ran out of blood vials just before the optional boss in there. At least I think it's optional, from what I remember. And yeah, exactly. Just thought about the other options that we have, and I think we have quite a few places where we can go. I think we can go into the Nightmare at this point, from Lower Cathedral Ward. We can go to... There was another place. We can go to Canehurst Castle, because I got the Canehurst summons. And we can go to Upper Cathedral Ward as well. Like, we have 3 different places we can go other than just continuing in Yahagul. So maybe we just take a little detour and go to Canehurst Castle instead. I do have a few blood vials now. Like, I have 20 here and like 30, 40 in the box because I couldn't be asked to farm more yesterday. So that's something at least. Do we have... Oh! I can upgrade the hammer once more. I just need more echoes. That's something I can provide. Like, while I was farming blood vials in areas we've been through already, I also, of course, got more echoes and crafting materials and found some more blood gems, so that's nice. Let's just double check if we have any gems that we can put in that are worth putting in. I doubt it, because I mainly went through the forest, and the forest is pretty low level compared to... Huh. It's pretty low level Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, well, never mind. I did find some good upgrades. Okay. Compared to us, that's what I wanted to say. Canehurst was... which abode? Or Hemwood Channel Lane? I don't know which one's quicker. I think this is... I don't know. Let's just... No, this doesn't make any... I think maybe from here, if I take the shortcut up the elevator, that's fine. Let's just see. So we go past these guys. Do not get stabbed in the bag. Or in the back, rather. What's that? Who's making that sound? Oh, we have shades here now. I didn't have those before. Maybe that's because of my insight? That's not good. What are you doing there with the camera? Nice. Want those. Why would you throw that like directly in front of yourself? I'm starting to feel I should have gone directly to the boss lamp and then backtrack from there. But it's too late now. Oh, there was a... Shard boy. Okay, Shard boy is gone. I guess it would have been at max a twin shard anyway. given the level of this area. I can turn it down a bit again. After I get pushed down. Well, I guess we can go the other lamp now. Oh yeah, wait, my... Test. Yeah, the problem is my microphone. What happened? Why is my microphone audio messed up? The microphone is not where it should be. OBS? What the fuck is wrong with you? Test. Nope. The microphone is just way too quiet. What the hell? And no. Okay. Fuck you, Windows. Yeah. So... there's... When I played offline yesterday, I turned down the window projector sound, which is what I'm playing this through. Because it was way louder than the streams I had open on the side. But the thing is that Windows has the volume sliders per output device. And since I was using my headset wireless and I wasn't going wired through my audio interface, it shouldn't have interfered with the audio now. And again, it doesn't even make any sense for the audio input coming in through the microphone to be affected by the audio output volume setting I changed for OBS. But that's how fucking Windows makes this work. And it showed me that it was at 100, but what I had to do is just to change it from 100 to something else and back to 100, and now the microphone volume is where it should be again. I hate every product from Microsoft. Let's go from here. But yeah, basically the game was even in the mixer louder than me because my microphone was basically at 20% when it should be at 100. And now you're here. There you are. Come on. Oh, hi. Nice. Give me them blood vials. Okay, let go. Come here. Why? Did I miss? Like the others all died in one hit and this guy... Oh, look at those blood vials. Maybe I should have farmed here. And just let myself get killed by the dogs or something. And then respawn back at the lamp and repeat. Like if they drop like up to 4 blood vials. Just run up the stairs, run through the hags, and just straight to these 3 big guys. Oh. Well, I hope traffic treats you right, Tix, and I hope you both have a great time and a great rest of your journey. And yeah, have fun. It will be fine. I'm going into lower level areas now. I just waltz through those until we get back to the Nightmare of Menses. Bye. Good. Welcome to Canehurst Castle. Oh, they opened the door for me. Nice. And we have lamp. Beautiful. Good. If I remember correctly, this part is just a shortcut back. Like an elevator that we unlock at a different point. But that doesn't mean they can't hide items there. Well. Yes, I was correct. Can we... Oh, that seems a bit steep. Ah. I was wondering if they were aggroed already, but they seem to have an erratic path to patrol. Numbing mist. Oh yeah, still pretty tanky. I guess they're more vulnerable to slashing than blunt damage. Warm blood gemstone. I don't remember the different characteristics of all those gemstones at all. That mist. Here we go. Come on. Oh, no, of course, it survived with no HP. There we go. I'm out of stamina. Come on. Jump! No, I thought it would be faster than that. Is there anything up here? Yes. What do we have? A rune? No. More items that are not useful right now. What do we have down here? Okay. More gems. Ah, hi. Come here. There has to be something, right? Oh shit, it's those worms again. No. They're like the most dangerous enemy yet. At least if they're multiple. Oh shit. Are there more? Am I getting backstabbed or anything? No. Just widely trying to lock on. Oh yeah, there are more. Oh, and there are more coming down. Just giant maggots. Because my attack is so slow, if there are just multiple of those coming at me at the same time, I just get stun locked and I'm done. Yep, and because the hitbox are so shit, quite a few of my attacks don't hit them either. There we go. Oh, more? Come on! It's enough. Okay, all of this for a Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Well. But I guess we got this area cleared now, so let's go indoors. And let's get shouted at over and over again. Huh? Oh, wait. I missed something. Oh yeah, we have the very big one. Okay, can I... Do I have throwing knives? I have a single throwing knife. Well, that... okay. Maybe I should just assign the pebbles. Oh, that worked already. Without throwing. The other one might be too preoccupied eating anyway. But I don't remember. Okay, I guess. More blood. Now we cleared the area. And they opened the door again for me. I need lamp. Oh no, we have enemies already. I forgot. Reiter Balasch. Oh, I saw you. What? You didn't die? Come on. Like, there's never a point where you don't have enemies survive with, like, just a speck of HP. It's always like, hey, I get this minuscule upgrade to my damage now. Now the enemies that previously were just surviving with a speck of health will die now, and then the next enemy comes and I have the same problem again. I'm always just out of reach. And with a weapon this slow, it's especially annoying to have... Hello, can you... Nope, that didn't work. Why can't you lock onto the enemy that's clearly visible in front of you? It's especially annoying with a weapon this slow. Or maybe they're upstairs. I'm wondering why I can still hear them. they are. I mean, I guess I have enough echoes to level up again, so maybe if I put another point in strength, then we'll have this sorted. Oh, the tables don't break, that's annoying. Oop, and that's annoying too. I saw the chests. Okay. I was just trying not to get attacked by an enemy. We're trying to open this or getting surrounded. Noble dress. Oh yeah, we have like another armor set in another room as well, I think. Okay, I think we're down here. Wait, is there? No? Okay. I guess we just go up here. Is this the first gargoyle fight? I think so. I can hear you. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. Twin? I don't need twin. Well, I guess, yeah, it's, as I said earlier, this is probably a lower level area than Yargul, so getting lower level gems and upgrade material makes sense. Did it die? Oh, I did get echoes, it died. I mean, I guess upgrade materials are worthless at this point anyway, because I needed the last tier now. I don't need chunks anymore either. We're already at 9+ with the hammer, which means that we're already also going to be plateauing on our strength soon. We're also getting close to the second cap for strength, which means the most damage increase that we're going to get is going to come from gems at this point, from gems and runes perhaps, which might become quite problematic indeed. How? Isn't it time for another shortcut or lamp? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is this perhaps the elevator? No. I hear you. Oh, those are the fun gloves that I'm not going to be able to use because they need a cane, I guess. One hit, one kill. Goodbye. Oh no, it's the executioner set. It's not the gloves that I was thinking of. Maybe the gloves are in a chest in the room nearby then. I just remember it being close to here. Why is it? Oh, because I'm not... Yeah. I was wondering why it wasn't showing the diff between the different stats. Oh, that's interesting. How does it look though? Not sure that I'm a fan. Just the base hunter stuff seems to be visually and with the stats like the most solid thing, excluding very special circumstances. Of course, one might argue perhaps for the top hat, and I can certainly see the argument there. Okay, can we not? Hey, there's a chest. There's an elevator. Buy a blood register. Oh, I think that's a PvP thing. Is there some key items? It isn't. No, I can't even use it here. Yes, this is the elevator. I have so many echoes. Yeah, let's just go to the lamp. I know that's gonna respawn the enemies in the room I was just in, but it was just like 3 or 4 of those ghosts that I killed. It's not worth risking all of those echoes over. Now, yeah, I guess there's not really anything I can do with the echoes up there anyway.
Very well,
So let me put them in here. Oh, I did put some more in vitality instead of strength, so we still have 10 that we can go there. Let's maybe go to the cap then.
Farewell.
Let's have a quick look at the gems that we got. We did get... Oh, they were just blood-tinged gems mostly, so I won't even be able to use them because they were for guns. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. We go back. I don't know where. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Interesting, so they put Canehurst after Yahagul in this. I don't know if that's because I found it in this order, or if it is because they have hard-coded the order like this. Huh. I mean, we get the summon from Yosefka's clinic, and I can go to Yosefka's clinic from the woods. Curious. Like, this should even be before Bergenworth and before Rom. Like, I get if there wasn't enough room in the prior tombstone, but I don't get why it's after Yaragul. Maybe... I don't know where the first Yaragul lantern goes. If you get kidnapped, actually. Oh no, where is she? Or where are they? Was it you? getting ridiculous. Come on, you have no HP. Die. Oh, okay. You know what? Take one of these. I don't know if the... Oh god. Nope, okay. Oh, come on! I thought there were special ones that did the shriek, not just anyone. It doesn't have that I keep getting blow darts in the face from the guy on the stairs either. Well. Okay. Good. I saw another chest. It was here. And I need to jump, I guess. Well, roller works. The Evelyn. Okay. Who? Literally, who? Above me. Okay. Oh, I remember this part. I remember dying here quite a bit. Or at least making my way through this part quite often. Well, there we go, already getting sniped from the other side. We love it. It's one of them. Give me more blood. Okay, we have a ladder here. But I guess we get that from the other side. Holy shit, okay. That lunge is a tad quicker than I expected. More chunks. Dead ends. We love those too. Just waiting to get backstabbed or jumped on. Oh, hi. How did you miss me? Okay, there we go. Why didn't you... Okay. It's happened a few times yesterday now too, where I, like, press down on triangle film me, but the game is just completely ignoring that I hit the button. Okay, so we can either go out the window here, or is there anything else? Is there a way for me to drop down into this side from here? Don't think there was. guess we just go out. And then maybe get the chance to come back around. Okay. Go down. High. There? No. That's the two gargoyles where we got the set earlier. Hi. I hear you. I don't see you. There you are. Another one? Or did the audio just mess up again? There's another one. Hello. Ah, this is another room. Okay. Okay, those are the special ones, the beheaded ones that I was thinking. No, shit, wrong weapon. Okay, can we just get close so I can actually... No, come on, game. Why did you switch again? How? There. There we go. Knight's garb, knight's gloves, knight trousers. That's what I was thinking of earlier. How did... Okay. What? I'm getting blow darted again? From whom? You. Thank you for doing shit all lock on. No. And what do we have here? They are the gloves I was thinking of. But they're like a usable item. Okay, what's the knight set? Where are you? There you are. Ah, okay, it has less melee def and more range def, basically. Than bolt and poison instead of frenzy and beast. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Where now? This is where I just came in. Isn't there a switch or something here? Somewhere. Give me light. Or was this just like a bonus room? But I would have to find a way to get back out of here. Again. Like this is just illuminated because of the chest. Can't go anywhere from here. Maybe the switch I'm thinking of is just the one for the elevator that we activated already. Ah. We don't drop to our deaths there. And we don't go in here yet, which is progress. We go here. Okay, well, echoes, I guess. I mean, they just gave me 2 different weapons, a casting item, and a full armor set plus another piece of armor. I can't really expect more in such a small area. That was the switch I was thinking of. Where does this bring us? I've been here. Yep. So we have a shortcut into another shortcut now. We have this elevator. Well, is this really true? Because this doesn't bring me anywhere. This is just the way back from the extra way. The extra room. So I guess I still need to find the real progression path here, which means probably these... not these stairs, but this ladder here. How do I get there? Oh, that... ah, I just walked past it. Okay, so it is a double shortcut. From the elevator to this ladder. I just walked past it. Easy. Okay, another chest. That means another sniping spot for an enemy to hit me, right? No? Warm blood gemstone. Well, there's more blood gemstones, so I guess they're for blood hinge. So, not for me. Okay, this is probably progress. But is there anything else? Ah, hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that was this guy, and that's it. I've gone full circle. Okay, up the stairs we go. There you are. Can't be on a rooftop without another gargoyle. Oh, and another one behind me. Hi. And another one. Okay. What? Not only was I in the middle of an attack animation, I also tried to dodge, but I guess I didn't cancel this. Let's try it out. Oh, okay, I can't cancel attack animations with a roll. Okay. Okay. This is our path, I think. There's nothing hidden here. Okay. Wait, should I have... I don't know if there was something on the other side of this. Okay, there's no gargoyle ambush. That's fall damage. That's not fair. Should take stamina, not HP. At least at that height. That's such a long boss run. Let's hope I don't need to come back here. We'll just first try this guy. I remember this boss giving me a lot of trouble. He also has one of the things I despise most in FromSoft games, which is homing projectiles. Okay, that's dangerous. Too slow there. What? Okay. I was not expecting that to hit me. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's... oh god, okay, I got saved there. I don't know what he's doing. Is this phase transition already? Okay. That range is a lot higher than I expected. And that shouldn't have hit me either. Okay, does this stop at some point? Because this is just dumb. Okay. I guess it doesn't stop. It's also incredibly loud, like holy fuck. Where are you? Fuck. Okay, can you stop spamming that? Because it's messing with my camera and it's giving me a lot of trouble. Nope, he can't. so dumb. Ah, cool. I mean, the sword rain stopped at some point. But it was just incredibly loud the whole time anyway. Okay, we're still good on blood vials. Now, let me see if I find the path again. We go up the elevator, then we go up the ladder, then we go out the window. Yeah, so I go... Oh, fuck you. Here. Here. Well, and we get sniped while we're up here, cool. And then here... Hi, princess. And we go here. They rip off the head and shriek at you, trying to bind you with a magic spell. Okay, it seems I can't rebind those on a ladder. Every Saturday, oh god. Oh, okay. Fuck you. His weapon was not moving. Why did it still have a hitbox? I guess I remember why this boss was giving me so much trouble, because it's fucking BS. Yep, just not even giving me a chance to attack because it just uses giant AoEs the whole time. Yep, cool. Cool. I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. Had a lazy Sunday. And oops, there we go. Yeah, I didn't really do anything worth mentioning before starting stream today. But we have made our way nice and easy through the castle without really any trouble, and now we have made it to this boss, which I'm not very eager to fight actually, so I might just decide to let this one be and just go to the next area. But let's see. Maybe I just got unlucky. But how are you doing, princess? Also, I can check. No, oh god, okay, no, there's nothing here. Almost midnight and I'm about to warm leftover pizza. Nice. Moving stuff around all day? How come? Okay. Oh, he's doing the phase transition already? What? Come on, that's so rough. Well. For being English teachers here in Korea, the company manages accommodations for you. My company wants me to move to a different apartment. I see. Of course, we get here again, because how couldn't we? I'm gonna get pelted while I'm trying to go up this ladder again. Let's try again. Like, this one feels like it's really rough without being able to parry it. Like, I can stagger it a bit. But that's really all I have. Oh, come on. Also, how does this shit do so much damage? And that one's way too quick. There's no way to react to that. Like, holy shit. Come on. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Nope, okay. Somehow didn't die. Well. Fuck you! That's the dumbest attack! Oh cool, and I was blocked by an invisible wall from proceeding there. I can't see what you're doing. Cool. Ah, I could have gotten him there if the sword didn't hit me in the back. Well, and again, I was trying to heal, and the fucking random swords got me. It's such a BS ability. No, shit! There we go. Screw you. There we go. Oh, I never picked those up. Well, that's that, I guess. And thank you, princess. Let's light the lamp. Let's pick up whatever that is. Oh, the crown. Now I can go through this, right? Or do I need to, like, equip it? I need to equip it. And from now on this item is useless again. I wonder if they had plans for this before release, other than just triggering this cutscene, because they could have just triggered this cutscene without you having to walk back to pick up the item and equip it.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
There you are. Yeah.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast. Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou'rt in search of?
Probably pretty dusty.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Good.
Farewell.
Well, actually, let me consume this stuff. That should be enough for another level, right?
Welcome. What? Very well.
Oh yeah, more than enough. Now, did we get another... No, we didn't get another boy here, but maybe we did get something else in the inside shop. No, maybe? That might just be because I also did the Pthumuru chalice yesterday, thinking it might help with farming blood vials, but it did not at all. It was just a giant waste of time. Okay, so we did Canehurst. We could go to the Nightmare, right? Odeon Cathedral Ward. Let's go there.
This here is a safe place. If you find any suckers here.
I haven't actually told anyone to come here. Like, we have done no NPC quests at all. Where's the grabby hand? There's the grabby hand. Are you the grabby hand I'm looking for? No? Are you grabbing me in a different spot? Oh, that's where you're grabbing me. Okay. Hello.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Oh, wait, this is... Hunter's Nightmare is DLC, right? That's not what I was looking for. Yes. This is the DLC area. We do DLC later. So that's why I just got myself grabbed. Huh. Am I thinking of the wrong spot? Oh yeah, wait, they... Wait, it says on the item where I need to go, right? On the tonsil stone. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Slightly around to the right of the great cathedral. Oh god, wait. Gimme. Very good. Oh, do you have vials for me too? Nah. Which means I should have just gone to the Vicaramelia lamp, now that I'm thinking about it. But hey. Give me the blood vials. Oh, the two big boys are gone. Oh wait, if they're gone, does this mean we have the event happening here right now? I never saw Aileen fight at Gascoigne's lamp. Oh, but we have...
Few hunters can resist the intoxication of the hunt. Look at you. Just the same as all the rest. The hunters must die. The nightmare must end. Only I can stop this madness.
Aileen is too strong.
The hunt
Yep, there we
makes
go.
hunters mad.
I mean, she basically just explained it herself. She's going mad. Come on, that was not necessary. Yep, that's basically it. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. This is very optional, but if I don't do this, then we're not gonna get back the... Actually, we can just cheese her, can't we? Never gonna get back the lamp otherwise. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
The hunt
What?
makes hunters mad.
She's too fast. Like, I love the weapon she uses. Like, I've done a full playthrough with those daggers only. I don't remember if it was a... Yeah, it must have been a New Game Plus, or I rushed Eileen at the beginning. But I think I'm just going to try to cheese her because I don't want to waste all of my blood vials on her and just be in a situation again where I have to farm fucking blood vials again. I did that yesterday and it was a pain. And I even just went up to like 60 because I was bored to death. I don't want shards. Give me blood. Come here. Aggro. Why are you not running? I'm holding down B. Well, I guess you can't run when you're locked onto something. Stop it. Just... Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck is this lock-on doing to me? Huh? Isn't she supposed to go to the door with you? Is it just the stairs? I don't understand what's happening right now. I can't dodge. I can't dodge anywhere.
The hunt makes hunters mad.
Maybe we just give up on this lamp and we just continue where we want to go. Come on, nobody wants a blue elixir. Just give me them blood vials. There we go, thank you. Ah, very good. Let me just pick up the echoes that we had. I don't remember how many there were. Yeah, okay. I mean, given I've had to come back here anyway, I think that's fine. Okay, so we go right. Oh, that was this part. Oh, God. Which means we have more NPCs now. Maybe we can deal with this guy now. Oh, you had too much range. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Now you. Shotgun. Come on. There we go. I'm only not dead already because I'm way over leveled for what I should be for this. But I still can't land a single hit. There we go. And everything I hit is just glancing strikes. There we go. Yay, bullets nobody needs. Wait, isn't this... Yeah, I really like the way they changed the skybox when you do ROM. Very much agreed. You're still here, I see you. Oh, there's another guy shooting at me, cool. Oh, I also saw a... Oh, there you are. Hi. They're both probably just twin shots. Yeah. Okay. But wasn't this just leading to... Ah, hi. But we did this, or do you need to... Like, this just leads to Yara Ghul. Let me get grabbed. There we go.
Amidala. Oh, Amidala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
You got your crazy laugh again. I think we also have another level's worth of echoes, so let's just bank those. There we go. Didn't have the laptop plugged in.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Beautiful.
Farewell.
Okay, so this opens. Is there... Okay, that's all. Good. Is this the door where we talk? Ah yeah, there you are. Hi, Patches.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Of course, he's invincible here. This doesn't open from this side. Okay. Let us find our way through this. Can already hear the big enemies, but I can't see them. Another door. This one opens. Is this the first lecture room? Yes. Hi. Let's make sure we break all of the chairs. Lecture theatre key. Now we have another student uniform. Ah, we're back in the corridor. Does this open? Oh wait, that's the door to... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm not done in the lecture hall. Past midnight and all I want is another can of cola. Well, that's a conundrum. So either you get that or you just stay up for 5 more hours. Well, that was the wrong way around. You get it and stay up for 5 more hours or you don't. That works. There we go. That's a lot of acid you're spraying there. I love it when the lock-on just forsakes me. Ooh, and I love it when they start going low frame rate for no reason. We good? Okay, I don't remember if there was a ladder here. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads to where I just came from, because that's the door I opened. So, is there a door on the left? No. Okay, I guess there's only one way to go. Chest. No enemy. Okay. The Augur of Ibrietas. That was another spell item, right? To partially summon abundant Ibrietas. Okay. 18. Oh, cool, we're here now. How did I get to the... How do I get to the upper level? I know you can. Just don't remember how or where. Maybe that was from... Ah. I was going to say maybe that's from a different area. There's another chest. Red jelly. That's just another chalice ritual thing, I think. We haven't been here yet. Knowledge. Oh, cool. Hi. That's a lot of damage. Oh, just more inside. Okay. That's it? Nah. I also don't believe that this is something I would need more insight for to see where to progress. So either it's from another area or I just again, just ran past a ladder earlier. Or a switch. Where did you come from? Like, there's a door up here. Above the... And there's a door up here too. But then this room doesn't have a gallery anymore. There's like no hole or in the ceiling or anything either.
Are your feet as... Oh, see.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I think there's a way to even get into the room that he is in right now. And that might be also the way on how to get up there. But again, I don't remember if I can access this from this area or from somewhere else. I'm just gonna say it's probably from somewhere else. And let's just go through the Nightmare Frontier for now. Turns out I have no more cola, so I have a pink grapefruit soda thing instead. It's got telling me no. I mean, that works. Oh, there was a... Okay. How many are these? That's enough. Okay, let's go back to the dream. Let's get another level, and then let's try to get that little troll thing there. To get something. A gem or an upgrade material, I guess.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Fair.
Where are you? Claw gripping. I'm claw gripping for you. There you are. Oh, come on. Two bloodstone shards. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out here. How much HP do you have? Oh, this is way lower level than I was expecting. We should have probably gone here a while ago. A gamer-themed dating sim. Yeah. And I'm even one of those crazy people who just reverse claw grips. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Let's see what this is. Like, I'm not putting my index finger on the face buttons and leave my thumb on the analog stick. I leave my thumb on the face buttons and put my index finger on the analog stick. Yes, indeed. Greetings, Stormy. How are you? Okay, that's something. And GG on all the plush prizes you won yesterday. Oh yeah, and I saw you posted the picture in Discord about your Snorlax Squishmallow as well. It's the 50 centimeter one, isn't it? Like, it looked very big in your picture. Yeah, we also had Tix here earlier. It is the 35 one. Huh. Okay, I guess you took the picture at a flattering angle for him. Tix was here earlier, but she had to leave because she's meeting Lance. So she had to get into the car to get to the airport. Yeah. That's a big plush. What's this? Oh, you're just here, you're just shining. Okay. Is this where Spider Monkey kicks me? No. Yeah, you missed her by quite a bit. She was here for like 30 minutes, maybe, if that, before she had to jump into the car because Lance's flight was 30 minutes early for some reason. Okay, he just bugged out. Goodbye. Did you also come here too late and were just overpowered? Because that's what I accidentally did. I just went here after we've done Yahagul and Canehurst Castle and whatever, and suddenly all of the upgrade materials I get are like low level. The enemies are way too squishy. It wasn't too late. Yeah, okay. Like, I feel the way that I sequenced my progression yesterday was not good. Like, I just went from one area to an extremely high level area and skipped like 3 different areas I should have gone through instead. And while we made it through... oh god. While we made it through the high level area, now I'm going back to the other stuff and my weapon is just way too strong. And my defense too high. Was there another speedy boy? There was. Am I safe? Can I read chat? I think so. Yeah, the hunters. Yeah, you might have seen me just absolutely destroy them right now. It's just like Cleric Beast being near the end of an AB speedrun. Yeah. I mean, it helps that this game has so many optional bosses. I guess that really helps with the routing for an all bosses run. So if there's something that would be problematic because you can't just AI loop it or anything, you can just put it at the end of the run. Am I safe here? Yes. No, I'm not. Cool. That deals damage through the thick gravestone. We love that. Yeah, the witches are pretty boring. Let me get rid of you, and then I can get rid of the little doggy. It's so weird how the sound in this game just bugs out sometime, where it starts on one side, and then it stays there, even though the enemy has moved since. I mean, you'd get the option to use runes. That's pretty major. You just don't have any proper runes at that stage. Like, you get the rune workshop thing, right? Oh, you meant it the other way around. Yeah, okay, sorry. I read your sentence incorrectly, my bad. Like, you get a great reward, but then the boss itself is not that interesting. Now that was almost cinematic. How the enemy fell down and the gravestone beneath our feet crumbled so we could easily land the hit. Yeah? Probably missing like half of the stuff in this area. I have written poetry in my edgy teenage years. And I still have most of it saved digitally. Okay, let's go there first. That's where Badges is gonna push me down. I wrote self-insertion fanfiction instead. Well, to each their own. I mean, they are pretty useless because I have already upgraded my weapon to an extent where I don't get anything from any upgrade material anymore other than the slab, because it's already +9. Oh god, I don't know that I want to do that part actually. But if I let him kick me, that's gonna put me there anyway. Wait, where is he? Shouldn't I be able to see him? Now that I think about it. Yeah, we did get chunks. And I'm just needing the last one now. Okay, there he is. That's not working. Oh, it's not reaching. I can't see if it reaches him. Because my character's in the way. Okay, so what you can do there is if you hit him, he falls down and gives you some special dialogue.
Don't dally, you lucky scamp! The gift of the Godhead cometh!
Is this poison? It is poison. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't pick up the item because he pushed me down. Do you know what item it is? Because I probably will not care about it. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's probably just a pebble or something. Because it's patches. I mean, once you've played one of them, because they just can't save themselves from putting poison into everything, I personally don't like it at all. Yeah, you will encounter it, but you might not be at the stage where you're like, ah yes, of course. Fading Lake. Maybe one day. Well, which one did you play? Oh, you said Dark Souls, okay. Oh yeah, more poisoning, we love that. I don't even know which one I would recommend someone as their first game in the series these days. Because Elden Ring is so different from all the others, but it has the best combat system. And I definitely wouldn't recommend 2 to anyone. And 1 might be a bit aged these days too.
I just figured start with Dark Butts PC, that was the one available for Switch.
Yeah, true. They have it on the Switch, the remaster. No. Shit, hold, stop. Why is it still building? Why is it still building? Holy shit. Yeah, but again, Bloodborne is also very different from the other games. Like if someone plays Bloodborne as their first one and then goes in with expectation built from that into the other games, they will be experiencing culture shock, basically. Like, Bloodborne is my favorite of the Souls-like FromSoft games as well. But it's also probably the hardest one to play because you absolutely have to own a PlayStation 4 or 5 to play it. Yeah, the thing is, Dark Souls, especially Dark Souls 1 combat is very slow and intentionally so. That's just how the combat system is designed. Yeah, cool. Still got frenzied. We love that. Oh, there's another lantern looking at me. Oh. Like the first time I tried to play Dark Souls 1, it also didn't click for me. Like I just gave up. Because I couldn't figure out how to progress. But I gave it another chance later on. And just opted into a very slow weapon anyway. And that helped me quite a bit. And using a shield for the first playthrough, I'd argue, is also highly recommended. A lead elixir or an antidote. Well, antidote would have been cool. Fuck you. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why did I use the antidote? I'm so dumb. Is this just... Oh god, okay. Why can't I get up there? Excuse me? Wait, this is amygdala. I need a shortcut. Is this why you wrote raid? Like there should be the elevator somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. Like I don't think amygdala will be a problem, but I'd still rather have the shortcut than not have it. I haven't seen the speedrun strat, but I have seen people absolutely wreck amygdala with a cannon. Multiple times. I don't know if that's how they do it in the speedrun. Like, I don't think I've ever watched a Bloodborne speedrun, honestly. Maybe one day I'll have the patience to work out Dark Souls buttons, but for now I want it to be like that the piggy sword emote. Yeah, then you can play games like Devil May Cry or Final Fantasy 16. Oh, fuck you. I don't like Bayonetta. I tried playing Bayonetta and I didn't get far in the first one. It just was incredibly boring to me. That was too slow. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I couldn't get to the head fast enough because the arms were in my way. There we go. You skip this whole area, you stand right in front of the elevator and drop using an emote, quit out, and you're standing on the elevator without dying to Amygdala. Well, I did purchase Devil May Cry 5 this week because I could get the whole game with some of the DLC for €9. And I have only played Devil May Cry 3 and 4. So I thought, why not? So we might be doing that soon, I suppose. Yeah, the closest thing to any Devil May Cry game that I've played on this channel is actually probably Final Fantasy 16. The only other game that would even come close to maybe be compared to simply because of the battle system would be Nier Automata, but it's very different in every other aspect. Oh yeah, they had that bundle too. Yeah.
What is... Very well, Farewell, good hunt, may...
Okay, so... we did Nightmare Frontier, we did Amygdala. We did Kano's Castle. We still have the boss in Yaragul that I didn't do. I have... oh god, I don't even have 2 full charges of flasks anymore. I have so many unplayed games. Yeah, that was a problem of mine too, and hence I started streaming to get through that backlog, and hence the backlog has been cleared. Yeah, I guess now it's either Upper Cathedral Ward or it is Yaragul. Let's just do that then. I guess. Yeah, the thing is, because I could make it consistent, that's what helped me, because I would have just set time aside every week, multiple days, to be like, hey, I'm playing now. Now I got to remember where's actually the best or shortest path. I think it was actually from the other lamp, now that I think about it. I don't even remember if I started with 2 days or with 3 days, because I definitely was already working part-time only at that point, where I didn't work Fridays for my employer. But I think I switched pretty quickly into the 3-day schedule instead of the 2-day schedule, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, we had the... Wait, we go here, go here... And then... Don't shoot at me. Yeah, we go here. And then I can even do this, right? We have an ugly doggo. Oh, we have this guy too. Thank you. Okay, you just have the zoomies now. Okay, and then I can do this. And then we can take the ladder down. I guess that works. There we go. No? No. I'm clueless. Oh, that also didn't hit. Where's the moon? There. I'm even going in the wrong direction. Everything's angry at me. Like there has to be a shorter way to get to the boss. This can't be it. I don't remember if there's a lamp inside of the church if you defeat the enemies. Let's go. I don't remember much about this boss. Only that it can be very easy or it's a giant pain. How about sky without moon? I still have the frenzy resist armor on. Well. Yeah, we have to move back. Where are the stairs? Well, they're not here. What the hell? Hey, cool! And I just get one hit killed. We fucking love that. That was the longest loading screen we've had yet, I think. Okay, let's try one more run back and let's just take the elevator all the way down instead. Oh, the audio is mega delayed again. It's a lot better. Come on. Gotta get past this guy. Yeah, there are some amazing screenshots from this game. Okay, I'm on the completely different side. Okay, so this shortcut. Therefore, the wrong one. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die before I even get into the boss arena. Okay, let's try this again. Where are the stairs? What the fuck? Well, cool, thank you. Okay. Just hit me through the wall twice. Oh, come on. Item. I can't see shit, remove it. Game. Okay, was that all of them? I think so. I don't hear any more chimes. So now we can fight the boss. Well, that's cool. Fuck you. Why did that not hit anything? Shit, boss. But it's dead. And it's optional. I think. Right? It's not. Okay. Oh, that's how we go to... Ah, I forgot about Mikolash entirely. How could I? Yes, exactly.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
Okay, we can get another level in. Actually, let me check the inside vendor first. Okay, we can buy chunks now. They're hella expensive, but we can. The rest is just chalice stuff.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me... Farewell, good...
Is this here still? Advent Plaza? Makes sense, maybe? I didn't pay attention to what was there earlier and what not. Ah, there it is. Let's go from one dream into another. I mean, that's what we've been doing the whole time, so... Ah! So this is what I was talking about earlier, when I was like, hey, I don't know how I get to the other side of the... or the other part of the academy. Here we are. Now we're in the upper parts. There's no light in here. I do have the lamp on. Ah, shit. I forgot about sedatives earlier. I could have used those to counteract the frenzy from the lanterns. Maybe I'll remember when we go to Murgo's loft. Hi. By the way, did you choose the plushies that you won, or did you just, like, win something and then it turned out to be the plushies you got yesterday, Stormy? I choose them kinda, it was with a claw machine, I see. Sounds like I'm being attacked. Through the wall? Yes.
Wow, that's more than 15 if you think about it.
Yes, indeed. 16 is greater than 15. Greetings, Higgins. How do you fare? Have you finally been able to catch a fucking break and recover something? Funnily enough, I was going for a little Gengar, but then they added a new plushie, and I was like... And that was the Snorlax, so I switched. Oh, hi, big boy. And this is... yeah. Hello. Oh, he still hit me. Holy shit. Wait, I can't... No! Go! Let me... There we go. Oh, no, no, no. He's way too tanky. I don't want to deal with that. I don't think I have a good incentive either. Got worse for a bit, but I think I'm on the mend now. It's still draining now. Like, I kept up to date with your stories in Discord. Of course. But that's rough. Holy shit. Looks better in every other way. Well, I hope that you are back on your feet soon enough. It's been more than long enough that that was not the case. It feels like ages since I've last heard your voice. And it probably has been. Okay, I think we got most of the things now. So we can in fact just open the door to the outside. Outside in quotes. Closed up for a while but opened back up on Thursday, which is great. With a bit unfortunate to have it open on Friday for the Avenged Sevenfold concert. I went anyway, possibly a mistake, but it was a lot of fun. Well, if you were still able to enjoy the concert, then I would say it was definitely worth it, even if you would have now extended your time to heal with that event. Wait, I'm back with you immediately. Okay. Looks like everyone knows. Wait, is this already... Oh god. Wait, let me just prepare. Here we go. It was so hot, the lead singer went backstage and put on little leopard print shorts because it was insanely hot and humid. Oh no. We love that. Events like that in summer when there's not necessarily enough ventilation happening in the avenue. Yeah, I was just assuming both. These little guys are the bane of my existence. I hate them. I hate them. There we go. They're just not compatible with my weapon of choice. I hear you. And the lock-on found you. I don't need chunks. I need slabs. Come on. I mean... not necessarily plural, one is enough. Oh yeah, here we go. Fun times. It was outdoor, but the humidity just went nuts and there wasn't much of a breeze. Ah, okay. Well, I guess that was just unfortunate then. Yeah, whatever the equivalent is in this forest lab. We are at +9, yes. I guess that depends on how you count. The thing is, since this is on a different console than when I originally played it, I can't even check my old characters because save files are local to the console for some reason. I don't know if they drop from enemies or not. I have no memory. I thought maybe they could potentially drop from one of those crystal lizard replacements, but you saying that now confirms that that's not the case. Let's see if we can get another level up in. But what I can tell you is that I played the original. I created a lot of characters. I don't think I brought all the characters to the end of the base game, but I played through the base game probably at least 3 times to get all of the different endings. One of them might have been a New Game Plus as well, though. Like I did I at least started playthroughs with German's Scythe, and I also did a playthrough with Eileen's daggers. And I again don't know if the daggers were also a New Game Plus, or if they were a I just tried to kill Eileen when you meet them the first time. But I'm pretty sure I have never beaten the DLC, so that's gonna be interesting. The stuff plays very different to the other weapons, but you can make it work. Started a new game with the daggers, but never finished it because they're like 40k to... yeah. How much do we need for another level?
Welcome home. What is...
I guess I could actually check the achievements here, right? Okay, can you show me the ones that I have? Can you... That's so dumb. That's the default one. You became an infant great one. That's the true ending. Acquire all weapons, acquire all tools. Vijay just finished her first ever playthrough and stubbornly stuck with it all. Yeah, I remember someone saying that she chose the staff. I don't know if it was you or if it was Lance or someone else. Defeat the beast that was once Father Gascoigne. I guess that's any ending. Defeat... no, I don't even know. No clue. Yeah, I mean, the saw cleaver is the weapon you just
hunter. May you
choose.
Welcome. What?
I wanted to see how expensive that is.
Let me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the saw cleaver is just like the default and the best weapon IMO. Against generally everything. Like, I tried a lot of different weapons in my original playthrough, and I always had the saw cleaver on the second weapon slot to switch to when things didn't work out, and the saw cleaver just solved problems.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
But since I've played this game a few times before, I chose to only use the hammer and only in hammer form for this playthrough, which means that I'm not using any guns or other weapons. And we don't use this form of the hammer either, so I'm always slow. The pizza cutter exists as well, yes. I did try quite a bit of the DLC weapons too, but I never really meshed with those. Oh yeah, we go back. Oh wait, actually let me check one thing. I think we actually could see here the progress that I ever made through the DLC. I have one trophy. Yeah, defeat Ludwig. That's the only thing I did. I did never progress further after Ludwig in the DLC. So, those will all be a first with a handicap, so that's gonna be interesting. Like, I remember being stuck at Ludwig for ages.
Welcome home. What is it?
And then just not getting through the fishing hamlet because everything was just absolutely
Farewell.
slapping me. Yeah, I don't remember how many days Ludwig took me. I can't tell you. There we go. So that's gonna be interesting to do Maria and the what's it called again? The white thing. The Orphan of Cause, yes. Those first time only with hammer, with no parries or anything. Yeah. I can ignore chat if I need to. That just said 8 blood vials. Oh yeah, but that was not from the enemy, that was from the item on the floor. These worms are going to kill me. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yep, there we go. Like, I can't do shit with so many of those worms around me. My weapon is just too slow. Like, I can't fight back. At the 8-hour mark, someone reminded me about the weapon gems, which I've never used. Oh. Well, that helps. That's not working. Oh wait, you can die from frenzy too. That's nice. Okay. I could hit everything through this once, but now I can't anymore. Okay. Those worms are taken care of. Stop it. Well, I guess we can wait until this enemy dies from frenzy now. Or not. Come on. Oh, I missed. Come on. Well, that doesn't help. Man, I love how those things can just be beneath you and you can't hit them. Probably going through all 8 of those vials now. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. Thank you for the mascot redeem, Stormy. I was just standing right there. Oh, fuck. Stop it! Look at Princess. Come to me! Like, what the fuck? Well. Like, it just... Hi, Tove. Bitch, leave. I was going to say I hope TFT is going well, but I've read your caps lock messages about TFT not going well, and then being betrayed by Sean. Next one. Come on. Maybe I'll hit it someday. There we go. What? Come on! It survived 2 strikes. Okay. Give me back my echoes. Was that also your autocorrect? Took me way too long to understand that was supposed to be the word worm. Okay. It was just you being a silly guy, I see. Okay, and what are you about? You're another rock-throwing guy, aren't you? You're gonna snipe me when I try to pick this up. No? What then? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. And of course, didn't get staggered for that attack, when I did get staggered for all the others. Ah, okay. Wait, I heard you. That was cool. Oh, come on. Why was it suddenly able to throw that far? The previous projectile did not go that far. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. We're soon gonna get to the biggest echo farm anyway. If I need echoes, I can just kill the pigs a few times over. Yep. I mean, you can do that with every pig in the game. Like in Central Yharnam already, you can do that. But this is just the area that people know the pigs for. Because they drop a lot of echoes. Yeah, I can't be arsed with this. Time for eyes and spiders. Come here. Oh, the big one is already down. Okay. Okay. Can run past them and let the shadows kill them? What shadows? But we can certainly try that out. Oh, I don't even remember there being shadows. Like those shadows. Oop, shit, that didn't work. No worries, princess. Okay, I thought I was stuck. It was actually just the camera that got stuck. Holy shit. Nope. Also, nothing stopped the spiders. There were no shadows. I've been betrayed. Oh, okay, because you said keep running. Like, why else would you say keep running? Yeah, but they followed me into the next room with the NPC. Do you just want me to run past everything to the next lamp? So much damage, holy shit. What do we do with the big boy now? Attack again. Attack again. Oh, what? That's range. Holy shit. Okay. We might have a bit of a problem. There we go. Nope. Do you fit through this? No. I don't know if the... Oh, where did you come from? Does it just spawn more small spiders? I mean, he got in there by growing up in there. He, she, whatever. Hi, Sharky. Ludwig is just way too strong. He just hits me once, I get staggered, he hits me while I'm staggered, I'm done. Because everything is not real. Everything is just a bad dream. I can't complain. We've been making good progress and I've barely done anything else worth mentioning today. I've just been struggling with this area because it's very incompatible with my chosen restrictions. So I might just try to run past everything to the next lantern and then maybe clean up from the back. I'm not sure. Because everything's just way too strong right now. How are you doing, Sharky? How's your weekend been? Of course, he just gets me in the air. I'm not getting that chest now. I'm still very surprised by the aggro range of so many things in this game. What? Come on. Okay, I tried to dodge there, but the game said no, you can't. Give me... Ah, that's not what I wanted. My body is murdered from the camping, but it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. You posted all the pictures from your camping trip. I'm dumb. Excuse me? What the fuck? What is that damage? What? Hello? Stop? Oh, they're all shooting at me. Well, that didn't work. I mean, the sedatives are not useless in this area. I don't understand why this works sometimes and it doesn't other times. These little guys are way too tanky. I guess this might be the point in the game where Glance was talking about everything, or the hammer just not doing enough damage. Still no lantern, by the way. Oh, cool, thank you. We love those drops. Oh, there was a normal dog. Well, normal in quotes. Dog with bird head. Monster. Yeah, I remember running through this part quite a bit, but I don't remember from which direction. No. Would you rather be dog with bird head or bird with dog head? I don't know. That's the other one. Yeah, the question is, could a bird with a dog head fly? Because birds can fly because their bones are hollow. Now, a dog head isn't made of hollow bones, so it would probably weigh too heavy to allow for flight. What? No. Why did that still do damage to me? Oh, and there's two of them here. Oh god. Well, that's one of them now. Can we stop? Thank you. Is this just... yeah, okay. Okay, that's just the path for some reason that exists to get to this lantern from the first lantern. Even though it would be a dead end if you found this earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to heal. Oh no, actually I got enough echoes to level up.
Welcome home. What is... Very well. Let me...
Good job, good luck cooking, Stormy.
Farewell,
Let's have a look at the
good
gems we
hunter.
found in the meanwhile. I said. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing worth using. Shit, we have run out of blood vials again. I hate this. Now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to store this. Here we go. And there he is.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
I have no memory of how annoying this is. Gotta figure that out. I think my biggest trouble was figuring out how to get to him at some point. I'm sorry, I can't let that through Automod. I don't know why Automod caught that, but it did. Oh, I guess I do now, because I can read the message now. Yeah, just that I had to take the hand off my controller to let that through. So, that's a big no-no right now. It's not? Okay. Yeah, that was too eager. What? Come on! Okay, I don't know where he is now. There you are. Okay, it's time to actually start some of the fight, I guess. too slow. Okay, that's the first phase, I guess.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
In a dream.
But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns, unending.
I let that through now, and then Budspot caught it, and now Budspot is caught in Automod. Twitch.
As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes.
Yeah, sure. Yes, Tove.
That one TikTok singing voice, here Cobuts the bastard. Motherfucker. CMT.
Thank you, my dear singular mod that exists. I thought you were playing TFT. You don't need to mod here. How did I do this again? I can't follow you through the mirror, obviously. And I can't go over the bridge. Ah, here.
As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes.
Iron door key. Yes, princess. Just a tad different. Is he down there? I don't know. Maybe he's always down here? When I... Yes. Why did he stop? He just runs? Come on. Oh, cool. Now we need to drop down again. But I guess we are guaranteed for the next phase now. I just need to find the way again. And this is not the way. We need to go up, not down.
Ah, cos. Or some say cosm.
That was way too loud.
You hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy.
Stop! Stop! Oh no, shit, shit, okay. Why did that not hit?
Now I'm waking up! I'll forget everything!
Apologies. Man, I'm so glad we did this first try and he didn't get me with those projectiles now, because doing all of this again, holy shit. Hi Hannah, greetings. Thank you for the claps and the pogs. Yeah, he has like incredibly long recovery after he uses the tentacles, so I could always get free hits in with that. Oh yes, indeed, you did. I was wondering what you meant when you said you got the crit. Yes, that's it. It's like a 10% chance that you get 30k instead of 10k points with the daily cash-in. Because we need gamble in gamble. Gamba in gamba, as it should be. And there we go. Perfectly prefixed with the kappa. It pulled up the bridge again. Or rather, it pulled up the bridge to this level now. It's been a mixed bag ever since we got to Yaragul. Well, we've got through that. Yeah. We did indeed smash our way through the castle earlier, because I got there late. And through the Nightmare Frontier as well, because I got there late. And did we do anything else? I don't know. Let's get some level.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
We need 9,000 more. I think we can make that happen. Yep.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell.
Good. Now we go back. Okay. Wait, this is where I just came from, so we go here. Okay. Hello. Ah, you have another one with you again. More chunks. Oh no. Oh wait, this is the broken cage that goes down to the area where we have the other cage, right? I think so. Yes. Okay, so we have the shortcut from the base now, where we can take both of these elevators up. Watch my weapon just stick through this cage the whole time. Beautifully clipping. Oh, wait. I think there was a window I was supposed to jump through, which is the reason why this cage is open. Hey, and I got stuck and we died. I love that. Let's try again. How big is the difference between this and the other, though? Like, I just need to go up the stairs and be right here, aren't I? Like, that's quicker than taking the elevator up. That's weird. I might have intended to sequence this differently. That almost failed again, holy shit. Good. Where does this lead me now? Oh no. I remember this. I don't want to. Okay. Let's just get these sedatives ready, I guess. Nope. Already triggered even while I was still trying to kill that thing. That's the next one. Oh, this probably... Wait. Guess this thing has no frenzy resist. There we go. Went from 2 to 32. That one saw me? Come on. Well, I hope that one better not see me. Doesn't help that my camera is useless here. Shit! I couldn't even get the sedatives out quick enough. Do these sedatives just heal frenzy, or do they help, or do they prevent building up frenzy as well? I don't know. I guess we can just try. Come back. Good night, princess. Thank you. There we go. Okay, it does not prevent, it doesn't give me like a buff or anything. Yeah, the time between is way too low, so every lantern that I engage is at least 2 blood vials, which is way too much. Holy fucking shit. Oh yeah, cool. Now we have all those spiders here. Oh shit! That's not the item to use. They're at the door. Cool. What? Frenzy is so fucking broken. Holy shit. Okay, with this we have the windows turned off now, I guess. Goodbye, big brain. Stop. 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 Oh, I just stopped. Okay. Okay, but to get to that other side, I have to heal again. These are my last blood vials. That's so annoying. One of you even drops one. Holy shit. Fuck. Drink, drink, drink! Why? Come on. God. Choir bell. Another item I can't use. Pretty sure. Silver version of the bell does not cross planes but grants vigor and healing to all cooperators. 15. Wait, did it say unlimited use? No, but unlimited might cost 7 bullets. That's pretty not unlimited if you ask me. Wait, is my... Oh god, the audio is so out of sync again. It's like it sounded like someone is following me, but it's just my own footsteps that are so delayed. There we go. Okay. Loads of insanity. Maybe it's finally time I spend stuff on the inside shop simply for consumables. Oh god. Glad I had the key for that. Wait, I could have just... That's what the key was for. We could have gone through this the other way around, and now it makes more sense. Well, but I guess maybe you couldn't have gone the other way around because of the brain. Who knows? We just took care of it, and I guess now we can just go back to anywhere. Where does this lead me? Ah, that is where the brain was dumped. What do we have here? There's our blood rock. There's our upgrade. Now this looks like death. There's a path. Nope! No, it's him again. Okay. Welcome back, Stormy. Yes! Okay, we made it. What did you make for food? Pasta pesto, needed protein, I didn't have much inspiration. Fair enough. Solid. Don't need to have something fancy every day. Ooh. Interesting. So I guess I can replace this now. Yup. Okay, good. That's quite a bit of damage that we obtained now. Oh, you talk to me now. Oh yeah, that's the headstone for the DLC. Well, I don't really want anything from there. How much do you need for another... For another level... 11,000. I don't know how much this gives. Ah, okay. So we will have overkilled a bit now.
Well, what? Very well. Farewell, good.
I guess we can just buy blood vials with the rest. Way too expensive. I could take a 0 off the price and then it would maybe be fine. Yeah, so I dumped the brain and that's basically all I did in your absence. After finding the second elevator. I just picked that up as you said that you're back. I just used it to upgrade my weapon to +10. That's what I just did. Yep. But you were still here for Mikolash, weren't you? How long ago was it? Did you say BRB that long ago? No. Or did you? Maybe. Oh, okay. I thought the message that you sent about shortcut and lamp was about this one, and not about the one after Mikolash. Okay. Because it's basically the same here. Now I got to learn how to fight these idiots again. Oh, come on, they have no HP left. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That the shortcut elevator here makes no sense because it's quicker to just use the lamp in the middle and then go up the stairs than it is to go to the lamp at the base and use the elevator. Like, the only reason for the elevator existing IMO is the window that you need to jump through to get to the lever to the drain. But then again, you could also just be forced to go through the way that you get the key for from Mikolash. But again, I don't know if you can do it in that order, or if you need to come from the other way that you get to from the secret entrance. Well, that's disappointing. Not even a pebble. Ah, okay. Yeah, I should have just ignored the lanterns too and just popped the sedative and run past instead of trying to fight them, because the frenzy, even with all of this anti-frenzy gear, shit, I wanted to use a charge attack, still made it so that I couldn't kill the lantern fast enough to be able to use a sedative after killing it. Well, it popped. And it deals so much damage that I need to use 2 blood vials to survive the next lantern. Which was pretty problematic because, as you can see, we've already run out of blood vials once more. Okay, where's the double pig? Hi. What the fuck did the camera just do? And why was that? There was a fully charged attack. Why was that not a visceral? Do I need to hit it from behind? I guess so. There we go. Yeah, it deals way too much damage, and it's ridiculous that it just doesn't stop building even like 4 or 5 seconds after the enemy that is applying it has died. It's just incredibly dumb. Luckily, it's not as prevalent in the whole game as it is in this area. Oh yeah, there was that relationship with the inside. Maybe I should just dump all of my inside to get more resistant to frenzy. Like, there's so many things inside effects in this that I never think about. Like, we could have also cheesed the witch fight by dying to it for the first attempt and then setting our inside so that we have 0 inside, because the game doesn't spawn shadows if you have no inside. would have been something nice to show on stream, but I completely forgot about that. Dinky Dink! Wentington! Greetings! Hello everyone, perfect timing. I just killed the enemy and I'm safe. I can read chat, I can talk to you. Dark Souls 2, oh yeah. How's that been going for you? Hi Amped, hi Wentington. Goodbye Amped. There have been quite a few losses when going all in today. Oops, my apologies. Hi Yordi. Yeah, you need to be in chat for a few minutes to get points. Bye Yordi. I hope you all had fun with Wentington and Dark Souls 2. What did you get up to? Look at you. Your raid leader showing you how it works. Why does he need to restart the entire playthrough? Is he also doing the no bonfire thing? Or are we memeing? You said no to an NPC. And the premise was that you always say yes to everything? To Pooh Man, the NPC at Bonfire. Oh. Oh, what? That locks you out?
The very important NPC who spawns at Bon Butteries.
What? Really? I always thought there was just another choice that makes no sense. Well, has no impact. Holy shit. Okay. That is unfortunate, to say the least. But couldn't you just do a new game plus instead? Just get another ending and then take the character over? Though I don't know if you actually want to play New Game Plus on Dark Souls 2. I don't know if that's worse than New Game, to be fair. I have zero clue. Amped would probably be able to tell us, as a Dark Souls 2 connoisseur. If I may ask, Stormy, which Souls games have you played? I mean, we know now you've played Bloodborne, if you want to count that when I say Souls games. But I don't remember which others you might have played. Like, I know you've been doing a lot of catch-up with a lot of games, but I only remember the Nintendo titles. That was rough. Okay, they get me out of that too. Interesting. Okay, stop it. I don't have the freedom to use this many blood vials. I have way too little. Except for D2 and Demon's Souls, where fair enough. Fair enough. that's the... Yeah, that's where I just went down and just went in a circle. Am I not getting way too close to Murgo now? Oh, hi. Hi, Janem. Yeah, that's the elevator up to the boss fight, isn't it? Shouldn't there be another shortcut here? There's a chest. Unable to acquire blood vial due to inventory or storage max. So is this just going to stay here or is it gonna disappear? Interesting. I mean, I can just... depends on... stuff. Like, I don't need to use the one in my inventory since I am just going to go to the... Yeah. I'm just going to go to the dream anyway now. I mean, we've been making progress. I've had a lot of struggle yesterday with Yaragul because I went there way too early. The second iteration after Rom. Like I hadn't done the Nightmare Frontier, I hadn't done the castle. I just went straight to Yaragul. Like, we did the forest, we did Bergenworth, and then straight there. So that was something. But I decided today then to do the castle first, which was pretty uneventful, with the exception of the boss, who took me 3 attempts, I think. Because doing that boss without being able to parry in with a weapon that's as slow as this is a pain. Amygdala was easy, as Amygdala is. And then... yeah, now we're where we are. Did Mikolash, and now we could be going to...
Welcome. What is it?
Doing the wet nurse.
Very
But I'm
well.
thinking now if we should do that or if I should go into the DLC. Because as soon as I...
Nice.
Thank you for the follow. After I do the wet nurse, everything starts to be on fire here, right? Because it enables the fight against Garnham. Garnham? What the fuck am I talking about? Gurham. Gurman. Right? So maybe I just want to actually split off at this point and do the DLC now. Rather than go to the boss that we're at right now. Why am I forgetting something? No, I don't think I am. Yeah, but I don't want the hunter stream to be on fire the whole time. That's the whole thing. For the rest of the playthrough. I mean, I've played through the base game multiple times, and like, you can't spoil me. In terms of story or whatever. I've also got multiple endings.
Very well.
But I think we can just go into the... No, we didn't do the Upper Cathedral yet. We didn't. We can do the Upper Cathedral. Yes, yes. You're absolutely right. Where's the locked door again? I have the key. the healing church. Okay, we don't have a thing for that, so we go here, right? I have the key from Yaragul, yes. Maybe the key does even tell us where? No. I picked the key up when I was farming blood vials yesterday. The key is absolutely missable. It's like you can see it, but the way to get there is dumb. And I only remembered because I had such a hard time finding it for the first time. And I remembered that there was some balcony that you have to drop off. And I didn't find it yesterday when I was going through the area, but when I was farming for blood vials, I did find it again and just picked up the key and yeeted myself out there. Nope, that wasn't far enough. That was dumb. I hope you drop flasks. Yes, very good. Hi. Of course he got me. Where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. That's a feeling, alright. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Oh, of course there was another one. Give me back my health. Here we go. I even talked about this earlier today when we started the stream, and I was like, hey, these are the places we can go. And I mentioned Upper Cathedral Ward, but I just completely blanked on it. After we decided to go to Kano's Castle. And then finish up Yaragul after going through the Nightmare Frontier. Hi. Oh, they are the upgraded versions now too. Fun. Oh, shit. I was out of stamina. I didn't realize. Hi. I don't know if they're always upgraded here, and I don't know if they're also upgraded simply after ROM, but they're also upgraded at a certain level of insight. Like a lot of things that are triggered by insight are also triggered simply by you defeating ROM. This place is sacred. Great Lake. Oh, I haven't checked my runes in a while. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, that's how they designed the mechanics for me. Like, for example, all the different amygdala you start seeing once your insight reaches a certain threshold, and then again also the shadows. So technically it's a bit more than that, of course, because things behave differently, or like exist or don't exist. It's not that you can see them differently, but that plays under the whole narrative of the game, where you're not even sure what is the dream and what isn't. Okay, can you stop? That was probably the most annoying crow yet in the game. I should probably also have gone back to Yusefka. I have not a single umbilical cord yet, I think. Yeah, I think I might have screwed myself. They're under key items, I guess. Nope. No, I didn't lead any NPCs anywhere, Stormy. So I might have missed that already. Like, I only remember the one from Yusefka. I don't remember the other two. Like, I haven't spoken to almost any NPCs that you couldn't send anywhere. Oops. Like, I spoke to the crazy guy, who, if you send him to the chapel, it's just gonna eat everyone, one by one. But I just killed him. And any other person I talked to, I hadn't yet found the chapel or the clinic. We can, if I can't miss it by doing Cathedral Ward, we can just try to clean up the umbilical cords after the upper Cathedral Ward. And I can take all the back seating for that, so that we get the additional boss fight at the end. Ah. Hi. Remember this place thematically, but I don't know that I remember the layout at all, or what we have here. Ooh. Oh, it's more monkey beast. There we go. You're too slow. Where did you go? Nope! They're coming from the other side. Stop! Hold! Okay, where's the other one? Nope. Why do they just... Why are they... Oh god, it's more than two. Why are they so intent on circling around me? Holy shit. Is this a door I can open? Locked, okay. Nice. I didn't think I would hit that. And I'm glad they have the blue glowing eyes now, otherwise I wouldn't see them. There we go. Don't give me shards, give me vials. Come on, also twin? Is this area really that low level that they give me twin bloodstone shards? Oh god, it doesn't feel that way. They deal way too much damage. A single one. It's worse. It's getting worse. We're getting all manner of materials now. Oh no, shit! Come on. Am I dead? No. Come on! There's no way for me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just spamming the bind. I can't even... Oh god. This enemy isn't even tanky, but the bind is incredibly annoying. Same, Amt. Same. My hammer literally hit you. I'm losing all my insight here. What do you want from me? And we start all the way from the beginning. Because I didn't accidentally walk the way where I might have potentially gotten a shortcut. And as always, the game also unequips my lantern. Come on, I was attacking you. Well... I don't know why Glance kept insisting on this weapon having to deal just this bit much more damage. Like, my playthrough has been cursed. In every area I have enemies that just survive with a sliver of health. And it's just incredibly problematic with a weapon this slow, where a single swing takes ages. Oh shit. Run through this again, and this. Oh, cool. I got staggered on the last attack on that one. They all really just try to get behind you. Holy shit. And they really don't drop vials, they all just drop useless upgrade materials at this stage in the game. Why? No. Stop! Come on! This is a corridor! I'm just mashing R1, because that's the only thing I need to do. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I go the way that the game was baiting me with all of the items instead of the way that I went, what just killed me. That's way too fast! Like, no projectile other than arrows are this fast. Okay. I guess lesson learned. Shortcut. Shortcut, okay. And where was the corridor where they put like 5 items to bait you in? The one that has just one of those enemies, and now here we have 2 of them at the same time. That's evil. There you go. And we got the orphanage key. Don't know. Ah, yes. Contact learned. Let's make contact. Yeah, I mean, this game's Praise the Sun. Did I need to press a button for it to transition? Or do I just need to wait? No. I was just stretching. Like, there's at least one spot where you get a rune or something for doing this, right? Does the... Probably at the lake, I guess. Might be wrong. Does the emote also only transition if I'm at a place where I need to do it, or is it really something that I need to just wait for, or something else? Real question. Because I know we also changed the arms, if I remember correctly. Does it always? Just takes time. Hmm. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that was the prompt for the door. Oh god. That was not what you wanted the key for. Wait. Like, I almost just went back into the dream to upgrade. But that would have, of course, respawned everything here. So I've got both of the shortcuts open now. Got this door open. I've got the door on the other side open. Wait, did I ever? Ah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just make contact at a boss after I just made contact at bosses after I killed them. Okay. Oh wait, the lantern isn't here. The lantern is... Ah, it's not there. That's fine. Okay. Wait, can... Ah, they're too far away. I don't know how much you need, but I'm pretty sure it's more than I have right now, so let's use one of these and hope it's sufficient.
Welcome. What? Very well.
It very much is. Okay. And I guess then let's just use the other one that I have. And let's buy some blood vials. Good. Then we go back. We go to... Wait, where did they put these? Wait, did they really attach this here? They did. Okay. Okay. Wait, doesn't this lead straight into the... Hi. No, it doesn't lead straight into the garden. Okay. Oh, no, but it just... No, it does. Hi. Well, that didn't work out. Lock-on did not do what I wanted it to there. Who do you want me to hit? How do I know who you want me to hit? Come on. Or is it just whenever one dies? No. Ah, there we go. Hi, big boy. That's all I wanted to do. This is a NG playthrough, but it's not the first time I've played through Bloodborne Vanilla. So I've put the restriction upon myself to only use Kirkhammer in hammer mode, and no other weapon, which also means no guns and no parrying. But that's it, basically. Oh shit. But it's also been many, many years since I last played this game, so my memory of everything is questionable at best. Hi Dilma. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to read your name during the fight while you came in. Can I give some funny, goofy, fake orphan lore that is not offensive? Well, try your luck at the chat. They will tell you if it's funny. Make contact is somewhat based on a way to actually show extraterrestrial life that we're intelligent, as it shows you know right angles and thus a basic understanding of math. I mean, there have been quite a few theories about what they intended with the design of Make Contact, but that doesn't strike me as too far-fetched. Like, we have, as a society, developed quite a few different approaches on how to present information in a way that doesn't depend on understanding our language. And a lot of it is math, with geometry and stuff, so that certainly seems like a reasonable assumption. Do. Now I'm trying to remember if there was anything else here. Or if this is it. Yep, go ahead. Ah. Which part of my either-or statement did you mean when you said you are correct, Stormy? Yeah. Call Beyond. Looks a little bit too much like the humanity from DS. Yeah. It's just always hard to tell with stream delay. If you say, hey, is it this or this? And then someone says yes. Like, which part did you mean yes to? But I do myself often fall into that trap, especially when... Yes, I did. When talking slowly, or chatting with someone who is talking slowly, and I'm not sure that what they're saying is going to turn into an either-or statement. Well, who can we summon here? Damien of Mensis. Okay. There was no message that was sent, I'm afraid. Like, the last message you sent was, I'm gonna send it now. And then you said, have you read my last message, good hunter? So if you did send anything, then it didn't reach. Yeah, it's also not in... Nope, it's also not in Chatterino. So you might be using something that's on an automod list. Nope. Let me check something. And not an automod list from Twitch. Oh, by the way, is this? Ooh. Okay. I just saw something in my Twitch dashboard that I need to interact with after stream. I don't want to do it right now because it might interfere with our upstream. Let me just save this and copy this and throw this into my to-do list. Here we go. Very good. Where the fuck are you? Is it in the creator dashboard? Content? No. Settings? Yes. Yeah, so my blocked terms list mainly contains link shorteners and scam websites. so that they can't just put their copy-paste spam in there. Like, want to become famous? Doghype.com and all that stuff. Buy followers and viewers. I also have some global 7TV emotes that are absolute garbage on here, but those shouldn't be triggering that either. What is this? I'm just trying to see if there's anything in there that would block normal language. Okay, that's not something that needs to be there. So I had the term based God in there for some reason. I just removed that. I have Pedo Bear on there for good reasons. I don't know if they even have that still on 7TV. I know in the early days they still had Pedo Bear there. Yep, they have loads of Pedo Bear. Big follows, your follows. No, no clue. Remove the space. Let me remove the space. Because space could be something else. Let me just check what this is. Maybe I can remove this too. Yeah, it's dumb, but it's not offensive. No clue. I mean, they're also all set to be public. I mean, public, I guess, only means if the... But it should still show up if someone tries to send a message with those terms. It should just be automated already. It's weird. Like, I have nothing in the automod queue. Well, if it's that important to you, you can try send it in parts. Yeah, that was what I was going to suggest, and then you're gonna figure it out. Oh, cool, that took no damage from all of that, okay. Great first attempt. Hi, John. Yeah, so the message that reads, if you see a tall white orphan, please return him to me because he is my adopted son, quote end, that came through. I mean, you can also see if your messages come through if you look at the chat on screen. Like in the top right, there's a chat. Stood him from Cosm at Cosm's coals, which I promptly made go boom. But then my Cossi decided to look for his real parents after I couldn't, to tell him his mum was ganged on by 50 hunters and died, and his dad was disintegrated. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, there's a mention in that message. Oops. No, because he has a gambling addiction and is broke and has no money to pay for bus fee back home. Now he sleeps in his mum's skin. Okay, but now What was blocking your message then? Many food was ate. Okay. Glad you're back, John. Wait, did you try to send the whole thing via another chat client and not the normal chat? Because yes, that might be it. If you're not using like the normal Twitch chat, it might have not told you that the message was too long. What did you have for food, John? And how are you? How's your Sunday? Welcome back, Sharky. No vials for me. Am I getting spammed with projectiles now? No? Well, that didn't work out. Ah, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm getting hungry. That was close. Oh, you posted food tags. Had some entree, there was crisps with roe and some other stuff, and then we had some grilled chicken with stuffs and finished up with some cake. Oh yeah, you posted the entrees with the comment, I have no clue what half of these are, didn't you? And then you posted a pic of outside, which was water. That was you, correct? Yes, okay. Yeah, those I still saw. Everything else, of course, I haven't seen, since I'm trying to mash everything with this hammer. That was not cool. Oh. Okay. I don't remember this boss being this much of a problem that I can't even properly initiate the fight and just get absolutely whacked. At least this run back is not as bad as a lot of the others. I mean, I might have also just skipped this after the first time I fought it, I don't know. Okay, that's rough. And subsequent you struggled. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely not early now. Like, I've done basically everything other than the DLC and Murgot herself at this point. Like, we got up to the boss arena earlier and I was like, at least we saw Yanem. And I was like, okay, I don't think I want to do this yet because everything's gonna be on fire and I still have to do the whole DLC. And then Em was like, by the way, have you been to Upper Cathedral Ward? And I was like, no, I didn't. I'm dumb. I got the key, but I didn't go there. And that's why we're here now. So in terms of vanilla, there's basically not much left after this. What did I just take damage from? Okay, I don't know where that other dash there came from. Nice. I might be screwed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Okay. How much blood vials do I have left? Okay. I have bold paper, don't I? Am I blind? Or do I not have bold paper? I do have bold paper, there we go. Yeah, it helps that we have our weapon upgraded to the max and I hit strength cap. Or not cap, but we had 50 strength. So, unless we get better crystals, I literally can't deal more damage now. Of course, excluding stuff like beast blood pellets and other buffs. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. What the fuck is happening? Okay, that's like... What? Like, why? Huh? That was twice in this fight now where the camera just decided, nah, I'm just gonna be 180ing you now. And I'm also underestimating the responsiveness of the controls for this, because after I used the wallpaper, I held down R2 to charge an attack, but my character said no, I'm not charging an attack for you. Okay, that's incredibly bad. I took so much damage just from these two idiots, which shouldn't damage me at all. I already wanted just to kill me so we can reset the attempt. What just happened? Like, what happened? My model just got, without any animation, lifted in the air and moved somewhere else. Can you just not go out? Or did you make plans with someone? Could, but I kinda promised a colleague I'd come by and is really close to me, like 3-minute walking. I mean, a good umbrella should help you. Haven't gotten dressed, Stormy. What are you doing? And don't say you're watching this. Oh god. That was really bad. Oh, that too. Just jumped into the arm. What's that hitbox? No clue what happened there. No clue. Like, I tried to dodge, but it didn't work, and then I took 3 hits. One after another, in one animation. And I'm being incredibly greedy with my heals in the fight, because I have so little health, also little healing left. That's why I'm often just at half health and not healing. Because I don't want to heal in an attempt that's not going amazing. What the fuck was that? There we go. My audio is also delayed as hell again. I wonder if this is because of the frame rate that this is causing these issues. Because it's never been that bad. Like, I didn't have to reset this like every hour when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's just been very bad with Bloodborne now. And it wasn't that bad with Final Fantasy either. Like, we had it in Final Fantasy, yes, but not this often and that bad. Okay, that was unfortunate. And again, my character just got lifted. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. I tried to heal, but I couldn't. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, we've gotten pretty close a few times before. But I just got absolutely knocked out those times. This time I was just... Oops. Too greedy at the end there. Because I was expecting my attacks to deal more damage than they actually... Oh, fuck you. Than they actually did. Because I wasn't hitting the head, I was just hitting the tail. Which is like half the damage, if not less. From what I've seen. Oh, there we go, that was nothing. Oh, come on! That could have been the stagger. Oh shit, okay. I guess my roll there didn't count for anything. There we go. Yeah, the Viscera is not worth it. Okay. Lesson learned. There we go. Did you see that damage? I should have just tried to hit the head when it was doing the phase transition in the earlier attempts too. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Do nothing. That's a whole lot. Yeah, I guess. I think now we're done here too. Yeah, and I don't remember what you need to do to interact with that. Was it? I don't know if they had a thing in this game as they have. Yeah, they have. Like, there's a tentacle weapon that you can use to transform to some extent, other than the beast claws. Like, there's a alien transform too. Maybe that's a thing, but I think that's only DLC. Do I have any echoes? Well, yes, but actually no. Yeah. Okay. Do we have anything new here? Nothing new. Inside? Yeah. Might also be a multiplayer thing or something, I don't know. Yeah, we started with Canehurst today. So, we did Canehurst. We did Nightmare Frontier. We did the rest of Yahagul, which was the boss. We did Cage Guy with M. We did everything in Murgo's Loft up to Murgo, the wet nurse itself, but didn't do Murgo. Mikolash, yes. And now we did Upper Cathedral Ward as well. And I guess the next would be to get the umbilical cords in vanilla, then do the DLC, and then do the Victory Lab with the Wet Nurse, Gaunum, and German, and the Moonlight whatever it's called. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Yeah, Old Yarnum we did ages ago. That was I did the Old Yarnum basically when I got the opportunity to, when the door in Cathedral Ward opened to the Healing Church workshop. Moon Presence, yes. I immediately went down the workshop and did Old Yarnum. So yeah, that leaves again Umbilical Cords, DLC, Murgo, German, and Moon Presence. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that today because I think this is a pretty good spot to stop. So we can just do the Umbilical Cords and the DLC next time.
Nice.
Thank you. And thank you for the follow, in fact. And then we'll probably be not finished. We will not be finishing this on Saturday because I'm gonna be biting my teeth out against the DLC. Yeah. We'll probably be at least both days, if not more, be playing Bloodborne next weekend. Because I only stream games on Saturdays and Sundays, and we stream programming and just chatting on Fridays. And today, hi Amethyst, the Fox Dragon. And that means the next stream is going to be Friday. And then on Saturday, we're going to continue with Bloodborne. I should also take a note while I'm here, because otherwise I'm going to forget that I should farm blood vials, because those 4 that I have right now are everything that I have, which is not enough, to say the least.